Wah! Hi! Hello. Hello to the gamers of the gamer world. Once again, always celebrating Sonic Advance 3 soundtrack. And not much else about it. Maybe the team system. If I must celebrate something about Sonic Advance 3 that isn't, you know, isn't the soundtrack, I'd probably choose that. Hi everybody. Hi Frog-type Games. Hi Anthony, thank you for the 14 months of subscription. 14 months. The time flies, doesn't it? And hello to Zero-Lek as well. Today, it's a Castlevania day. Do you like my, new form? Do you like my new awesome form? I worked really hard on it. To grow these. To sprout these from my spine. Which phase is it? I don't know. The doctors didn't tell me that. Should they have? Should I? Is that something I should be mindful of? Is that something you should be mindful of? Listen, I'm just kidding. Don't be too scared, okay? I know we're all here to kill Dracula. And I personally would never, oh, boss phase. I wasn't sure if you meant boss phase or phase of the moon or what. Yeah, this is like, you know, not to say, not to hit you with a mild cliche, but I don't think this is even close to my final form. Second, probably. Actually, it might be more like my casual form is probably more like, you know, the overworld variant. And then this is like a mini boss variant. Like you fight two of these guys halfway through the dungeon or something, right? And you're like, oh, these guys just got wings. They're not going to be that much harder. And then turns out we have, like, some means of completely nullifying your setup and resisting your strengths. And you're like, shit. I gotta rethink this whole party. But with the right setup, I'm sure we can be felled quite quickly. Yeah, it's Dracula Day, it's Castlevania Day, more of it. I'll share with you, here now, an exciting, a so exciting time I had yesterday. I was going through Castlevania 3, gathering save states for practice purposes. In the process of doing that, I managed to go all the way until the second to last level, without getting a game over. I then proceeded to choke at the Medusa bridge leading directly up to the doppelganger fight. Still, personal best, and, you know, obviously in a somewhat more casual setting, no eyes on me, so take of that what you will, but it is progress. The CV3 1cc feels real. The Belmont's Revenge 1cc feels even realer. Because I also did some practice there, and I've learned some tricks and traps and means of understanding the Soleil fight, which is Dracula's obviously a problem, but Dracula's, like, learnable. Soleil was the real surprise hurdle there, but I think Soleil is with some new knowledge gained from fellow CLASSICVANIA participants. I think all will be well. I think it's totally possible. Cordell, hi! Thank you for dropping by and dropping a hi. Hope you're well. Hope you're chilling on this. Hope you're not getting too scared. Don't get too fucking scared, okay? The nightmare's only just beginning, dear Cordell. I'm just kidding. I plan on having a great stream. In fact, speaking of having a great stream, what do you say we shift over here just to spin that wheel, see what CLASSICVANIA we'll be playing today? Many classics still available to us, some stinkers, some stone cold classics. It's almost like it's some kind of Alone in the Dark new nightmare. You might be right. Wheel of Fate is turning. Gamers, it's old reliable. It's it's CLASSICVANIA. It's Castlevania, maybe the most classic Vania of them all. For the Nintendo Entertainment System. So while the new nightmare continues to twiddle its guitars forward, I'll take a look and make sure I actually have this copy of Castle. Oh. We do! You can see it back there. Here it is. It's the classic man with the classic plan. The whip. You know it, you love it. And I have to turn the sound up on this bad boy. Oh, how I ever have to turn up the sound. Oh boy. What, 80's probably fine? This is gonna get a hell yeah for me. It's simply CLASSICVANIA. Will any of my knowledge and skills from other CLASSICVANIAs transfer backwards? Let's find out. At the very least, this one is gonna be... I don't think it's gonna be shorter than... it might not be shorter than Belmont's Revenge, actually. But it will be shorter than 3, at the very least. Boop, boop, boopity boo. Now, I do remember... this! Oh, but I failed to collect it. I made it appear, but I didn't collect it. This is so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. So, I could be wrong, but I believe the conventional wisdom for this one is you get the holy water, you get the triple holy water, and you just hold on to that as long as you humanly possibly can for this one. Although I guess we do have Bat to start out with, don't we? We do have big old Bat, and holy water's probably not going to be awesome for him. Ah. Boop-a-doop-a-dee, boop-a-doop-a-dee. La 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 la. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4. The iconic meat. We will, of course, be completely grantless in this world, which is tragic. But I think that's true of also any of the other titles. No! I've instantly ruined my mission. Hey. Oh, there we are. There was a reason to go down here. Delmont, ketchup maker. Vampires, ketchup. Hello, Fire Mountain. We spanned the wheel, and the winner was this old chestnut. This old famous guy. CLASSICVANIA US release, version 1.1. I know version 1.0 has a tendency to crash. So I did sneak out 1.1. Who's on the roster for the Castlevania Otome game? You know, there's a lot of, I mean, that's interesting. Get the obvious one out of the way, Alucard. Of course. Of course we all want the promise of giving Alucard a kiss on the cheek. It has to have Alucard. Maybe Alucard's even the protagonist, dare I suggest? I think Grant's certainly in it. Is it possible that Grant might serve the same role as like the pervert surveillance boy of Tokimeki Memorial? Maybe he's like the one who's like, hey, I know everybody's weaknesses and schedule. If I have to be without a holy water, surely a cross is not so bad to have. They're weaknesses, right? That's... No, my Deathless! Oh, man! Silly way for that to have ended. I climbed on his ceiling to learn his schedule, Alucard. Yes, excellent. I'm interested in this. You certainly have a bevy of Belmonts to choose from. And to be honest, like, I don't know. Most of the Belmonts I'm like... Like, my internal image of most Belmonts is that they're just they're Ryu, right? They like their water without any ice. So it would be tough to, it would be the principal task on the hands of the writers of the Otome games would be distinguishing the Belmonts. Ah, man. Distinguishing the Belmonts enough from one another. In a meaningful way. Otome. Give me a break. No! Where? Medusa. Oh, you played one of your Otome games over there? Oh. Well, have fun there. Have fun there, kiddo. Simon is the most Ryu. I guess there are various flavors of Ryu, right? Otome Tone, yeah. Does anybody know how to play this video game? Yeah, Trevor, I guess you'd have to lead on Netflix, but even then he's like kind of just like, I mean, at least from what I saw and vaguely remember, he's just kind of like a, I guess he's a bit roguish. He's a bit of a disgraced rogue guy. He's like everybody hates us Belmonts, you know? Nobody wants to, you know, everybody thinks we're some kind of harbinger of doom. Not my problem, though. I'm just trying to stay out of it. Richter definitely has some distinct. He would be like the like, you know, 90s shonen flavor, fun, cool guy. I'm intrigued at the possibility of Christopher or Soleil Belmont being there. Old man. I guess Christopher is like... I guess Christopher is like... Maybe he's normal age? Yeah, he's doing his awesome pose. Maria Belmont. No, wait, Maria Renard. Maria isn't a Belmont. Maria Renard. The girl from Castlevania 64. Whose name escapes me. Is she a Claire? Is that a Claire? I think various of the bosses could be... like, unlockables, very difficult guys to get roots for. Cornell the Werewolf from Castlevania 64 Legacy of Darkness. Carry. Much to think about, much to consider. Bum bum ba-dum, ba-dum. Round fit for a king. I'm intrigued by the idea of like Alucard Symphony of the Night, you know, everyone's favorite by Shonen Boy, versus like Alucard Castlevania 3, who's like this awkward tall guy, somewhat greaser coated. Sega! Tikal, you're so right. Fire around roasting my pronunciation of various Japanese words today. And she's right to do it. What can I say, but... Yep, I did say it that way. It's by shonen, like bisexual, right? Damn it. Like two shonens. I know it's not. I'm just being silly. I do believe it. Ruby, that's right. It's Castlevania the first one, and we've already encountered quite the challenge. First level? No problem. Medusa heads appear? Some problems. Castlevania, first one. We're currently discussing what if there was a Castlevania Otome game? And what would everybody's personality in it be? I bet it's clearable. I'm still hungry for the 1cc of CV3 and or Belmont's Revenge. I feel like I could 1cc this one given the time, but I think given how late it is, I think we're gonna probably settle for just the humble red. Guys, I miss Grant and his precision platforming and his air control. I'll be honest. I gotta remember this ain't Grant's world. My jump is stiff, forced. It's all in the mind. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Is there anything of treat over here? Over there? Beyond that man? Seems no. It is always surprising how good this game looks. Obviously, Castlevania 3 has like a lot of love within it. And a lot of rich detail, but right out of the gate, they kind of... Like, the way this game uses colors is always so... Especially for this era of NES game. It's so yummy. It's so yummy and vivid. Fuck my life. Dracula's got tricks aplenty. You can never be too mindful of Dracula and his tricks. Simon squished. Flattens your Simon. Oh, a doubler. For me. You shouldn't have. And not only that, it's fun to play. And satisfying to play. And it feels pretty good to play. Time for your 1 PM Simon flattening. Yes, honey. Yeah, that's to squish the bones out of vampire hunters so that they can become the various castle's skeletons. It is an efficient system they've got going here. Okay, is the doubler enough to take care of this? It is indeed. He's kind of awesome. Medunsa! Fuck, that's so true! Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, and a 3 right away. Incredible. Now I just have to not die. Meepusa! I don't know about that one. Sounds like the sort of thing Jar Jar Binks would say. Simon loves collecting the orbs. The orbs are, you know, that could be the fun characterization of Simon. Is like is like he's extremely stoic and like normal. He likes water without any ice. He likes the newest season of The Simpsons, etc. But when those orbs come out, he is inconsolable. He is practically a different beast when the orb comes out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Those guys are speedy. Wah 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 wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. More of heads. More of heads. More of heads. So many of these heads. Heads and heads. Simon is the CLASSICVANIA character most likely to have a gambling problem. Yeah, Simon is quietly going to all of Dracula's card games. That he's got, like, you know, profoundly cursed. So that he'll never get the cards he wants. Simon knows better. But he just can't help himself. No! But now Simon can eat too. I lost my ability to whip. It's fine though. They give you holy water right away here. How generous. It is also nice to see. This is our of the 3 CLASSICVANIAs we've played. This is our first instance of actually seeing the Fleamen. They are present kind of in CV3 Japanese version, but they are like those funny little imp creatures rather than the men. Yeah, Damon Jones, honestly, not a name, you know, several names on that rap sheet I recognized. Damon Jones, not one of them. A Castlevania game having a basement you can go to and play card games in, like the Luigi Poker in Mario 64 DS. That seems like the sort of thing that would be present in, like, one of the Igavanias, right? Like, that seems like the sort of thing that they would include in, like, like, Bloodstained or something. Like, oh, there's just an entire card game in here, and you can grind it for various prizes. Out of the blocks it rises to reveal a secret prizes. Prize, prize, prize. I can't prove that it wasn't in Bloodstained. I did play all of Bloodstained. I didn't 100% it by any stretch, but I did play it, and I said, this game is pretty enjoyable. Did you know that Bloodstained did, like, a crossover with freaking Blasphemous? Imagine my surprise when I'm playing Blasphemous. And I'm wandering around and I'm looking for, you know, various treats and trinkets, and I'm checking the map, and all of a sudden, Muriel appears. And gives me a bespoke challenge to undertake. And I was like, okay. You know what? This is a nice respite from the extremely grim tidings of the rest of Blasphemous, which I of course don't mind at all. I mean, it's a great look. It's immersive and all-encompassing, and gives it its own flavor of you know, helps it stand apart in the crowded field of souls like Metroidvanias, whatever you want to call them. But I was happy to see her. At first I was perplexed, and then I was just like, you know what? Hey, good to see you. I love how many completely useless rosaries are in this world. Oh, there it is. Our destination. We're so close I can almost taste it. Now, this platform down here makes me think, oh, if I could climb down there with Grant? Oh, it'd be over. Oh, don't even think about wasting my time with that dagger. Ah! Whoa! Cool sound, cool noise. Hi, Mr. Taco. Welcome in. It's going good. We rolled the famous, original, OG, Simon in the world of Dracula, Castlevania. Normal volume incorrect buzzer. That's exactly right. That's exactly what that was. That is exactly what that was, and you cannot deny. Oh, will I die? I wish I would not die. I would like to not die. Hey, this is a tough spot to recover from. Okay, now that I have one power of whip, maybe it's not so bad. Mummies are a pretty funny Halloween creature, that's for sure. Very much feels like a remnant of like when a lot of these classic horror guys were initially hitting the scene. I am struggling to recover from that, from a death there. I can't deny it. Oh, there is meat there, though. What? Why did the mummies have access to the buzzer? I guess that could be their power. I guess that's their ability. Ability of the mummy. Alright, bye. It's the sound of the mummy's curse. The problem is that by broadcasting that sound, not only have I cursed myself, but I've cursed all of you as well. I've inflicted the mummy's curse. So, you know. My apologies. He outplayed me, what can I say? From the tippy top. Well, you know what? This is an opportunity to return with our beloved holy water intact. I'm noticing a lot of achievements about getting through this game without killing any enemies. Pacifist run of Castlevania. Scary prospect. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Bo-ba-ba-ba-ba-bo. Lovely bag of money, lovely bag of money, lovely bag of money. Whoa, whoa, he's got the wall jump! Oh my god. I've never seen anything like it. He left! He knew he's already won the mental battle. There's no more he needs to do. Huh? Oh, I found another bag of money. I was just having fun. I was just doing a little dance. No! Sad. More money for Simon to gamble away. Meow, meow, meow. I mean, I suppose that's free points, which might be free lives. I think, yeah, we've come to the conclusion that Simon Belmont, is quietly in a, catastrophic amount of debt. Due to the gambling, you see. Loves orbs. We've really painted a rich portrait of Simon Belmont. Richer than I could have ever anticipated. You know, I don't love the way Simon Belmont looks in Smash Ultimate. I much prefer the look of Richter Belmont, even though he is still a little bit more jocked up. I mean, look, we all love orbs. We could all go for an orb every now and again. It's just, you know, when Simon gets it, it's a little bit, it's something more. Something more primal and animalistic. Who needs holy water? Oh, you can just hold the B button and keep whipping forever. You don't have to mash necessarily. Tup 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 tup. tupping along. Oh! No, that's something that only works if you are in a state of orb frenzy. So there you go. There you go. More fuel in the fire. The dark secret within Castlevania. Is this Dracula's castle? This is, yeah, this is also as far as I'd ever gotten. It took all of my strength and willpower to get past the previous level. And so I would get here and be like, okay, that's enough Castlevania for now. But today, there's no such thing as enough Castlevania. Just kidding. Thanks. Bow bow. Ba da da dow. Interesting that we get that sewers song for only one lovely little screen in this whole game. Oh, my wings? Oh, you've noticed my my wings? Well, how nice of you to notice. Don't worry, it's certainly not an ill omen for myself or any of you. Friendo, friendo, friendo. Hello. We all know and love Castlevania 3, but what about the first one? Well, turns out it's still pretty good. Oh, a doubler for Daddy. That's the stream, everybody. That's. I think I need to. I think I need to leave. No, I've said stupider and more embarrassing things than a doubler for Daddy, certainly. What? Why? What happening? Is it an emulator moment? This is a BizHawk 2.10 on the quicker NES core. Castlevania US version 1.1. It could be the ROM, could be a feature of 1.1, this awesome incorrect buzzer. Gonna allow sex-based term blowjob. Everybody, I trust everybody to talk about blowjob responsibly. Only in the context of brothers. Are you allowed to discuss this act? the BJ brothers. Thank you for your discretion. All we get in this twisted world is a little dagger. Oh. It's so awesome. It's so awesome. I'm so endeared to it. It's just, the only thing is it's a little scary. And this is Halloween, so I mean, getting scared is actually normal, but... Oh, daggering this guy is gonna be... Where did that doubler come from? Did that doubler drop from Frankenstein's Flea Man? Fascinating. Oh, one of the Flea Man's fireballs, or the platform block. Yes, 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 yes. Bone Dragon's victory. Kind of a cute skeleton down here. Kind of an aw shucks type of guy. I walked too far. Walked too much. They're just chilling. They're just like, oh, hi. The water of holy. That's true. That is what has happened and will happen. Many more times, I suspect. I don't know why I thought that was good to go for. What strange, greedy demon took hold of the controller there? What if there was a Pelmon who was really, really scared? Every time he throws the whip, he goes, ah! Every time he gets hit, he says, I knew this would happen! I was disappointed that the holy water fell through the seam, and I was investigating the seam, and I perished for my investigation. Alright, so for this one, we're going for a perish-free run. This is a non-perishable run. Just kidding. Just a little joke from me to you. It is so funny when the mermen launch themselves into the ceiling and then just fall through. Yay! Ba-ba-da! Oh! Kind Flea Man invincibility drop. Dracula is the scariest guy I've ever seen. And I've just seen a lot of scary guys. I've seen 2 mummies. I've seen so many bats. And even a really big bat. So believe me when I say that this Dracula guy is as scary as can be. Sneezy Belmont. Yeah, Dopey Belmont. Charming Belmont. Sweetie Belmont. Funny Belmont. Silly Belmont. Cutie Belmont. Frivolous Belmont. Unsportsmanlike Belmont. There we go. Belmont Sparkle, Rainbow Belmont, Belmont Pie. Yes, yes. Chairs Belmont. Thank you, Holy Water, for my life. I owe it all to Holy Water. And you know what else I owe it all to Holy Water to? A break. Since it's been about an hour, probably a good time as any, and since we're about to do this level, which as I understand is, you know, the Wall of Walls. Pardon me. Yeah, we will take a little break. I'll send you to Melon Bread. Reacquaint yourself with Melon Bread. Holy hydrate, holy stretch. Holy go to the bathroom. Holy do whatever it is you need to do. Holy get a snack. And I'll holy see you after the holy break. Wow! Thank you for observing the noble Fort Condor, Big Hat soldier? I forget which role they actually play, and the Fort Condor Beast. They've actually been there for a while now. They overtook the Tough Man Contest box art, I don't know, about a month ago, maybe? But nobody's commented on their presence. The Fort Condor shapes are awesome. It's possible that they were missed. It's also possible that during the break you aren't attentively looking and seeking out new shapes and objects of the break stream. Nobody's commented. You didn't comment on my beautiful gift that I made so that I spent so much time on this transparent JPEG of Soldier. No. Meat on bone. The hollow eyes and nose of Pack Dog are a little unfortunate, aren't they? Love when skeleton holding hands. It's so true. Okay, bye. That guy just said, if it sucks, hit the bricks. And who am I to blame him? X-Armor, that was really scared. This guy isn't scared though. This guy is just playing defensively. Can I survive long enough to take advantage of that meat? Oh, too many sprites. No. I could have climbed up those stairs and survived. It's very funny that the guy on the bottom gets scared, but this guy doesn't. This guy stays in the fight. You know, you make a persuasive argument. Beta Super Shinobi can take the place of Pack Dog. Nathan Graves as your supportive best friend. That's pretty good. That's some compelling business. Farewell, Pack Dog. You had a good run. We all remember the iconic moment when I played Pac-Man 2 and didn't finish it. It's so sad when people can't understand how good Pac-Man 2 is and don't finish it. Ah, it's so fucked up. It's so fucked up and evil that I couldn't and didn't finish it. Because my reward for clearing a really difficult minecart section was just going back to start. It's almost as sad as when people get too mad about Doggy with Sword in Shinobi PS2 and don't want to keep playing. These are the tragedies of life. Oh, blessed meat. Oh, I'll jump directly into a Medusa head, just for fun. Oh, the cross bounces clean off of you. I forgot about this fact, and I die. I just didn't want to harm any more doggies. This game was telling me that doggies were evil, and I just couldn't buy into that premise. The structure of that game remains fascinating. Pac-Man 2, I mean. A world full of secrets. Yeah, I was very relieved to hear that dog frustration is apparently a very universal phenomenon with respect to Shinobi PS2. They're incredible oppressive guard. Sometimes I put up a front and say that I'm the patience gamer, but I can be the peevish gamer more often than not. And I do sometimes worry that becoming the peevish gamer is not normal. Damn, that one axe armor's got hands. Well, I suppose he's got heads, as a matter of fact. It's not normal to be frustrated at the frustrating part of the game. It's a symptom. It's a symptom of It's a symptom of major problem. It's a sign that you're unwell. I've never screamed before, actually. Are you okay? Oh, bones. Oh, I'm beset by bones. I don't remember this game being so surprisingly full of enemies that are willing to despawn themselves. I guess it's been a while since I've sat down with it. Yeah, you know, truth be told, I think not screaming ever is the true sign of unwellness. One day they're going to scream at something and it's going to shatter windows. It's going to halt traffic. Yeah, there are other levels. I think I did run into a despawning guy earlier in the game. And hey, I'm not complaining. I appreciate it. Makes my job easier. Guys! Won't anybody help Tails? Sonic's in trouble! Asian 47. That is Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, just in time for the doubler. That particular Sonic, I feel like there's gotta be a lot of distinct shouts of Sonic from Tails throughout both SADX and SA2B. When is that particular one from? Is it like, oh, is that actually his death line when he die? He cries out for his friend, Sonic. Thank you, Holy Water. It's quite haunting. Okay, now for Peril. Oh, this is just a bonus bag. It's just a bag of bonus. Well, the Falcons are playing... Sorry, everybody. It's the Square Penix corner, where I'm going to talk about some fantasy football for a little bit. The Falcons are sitting Michael Penix Jr. this week, I think due to a minor injury, and so it's Kirk Cousins' time. Also, all my other quarterbacks are playing not this week. They all have buys. So, it's Tua time, and Tua is playing against the Falcons, and Tua loves to get 300 interceptions per game. But, oh, okay, thank goodness. This could have been either way. This could have been I was bracing myself for hey, did the Kirk Cousins Falcons fucking like annihilate Tua on the spot today? But the opposite is true, and this is somewhat delightful. I was not looking forward to starting Tua, because every time I play him, he gets 999 interceptions. And like 50 yards. And like 2 touchdowns, but those 999 interceptions are tough to erase. Also, I'm looking at the time. No, I guess the game is probably almost over at this point. I was like, is it like still like halftime? Like how could this have happened? How could Tua have done this? Thank you, I guess. Okay, we made it back to the 3rd chunk of this level. He currently has like 30 points. Let's go. But now the true question on everybody's mind. I am also against our only undefeated guy. Also, I think I had axes, so it's fine to give that up for the cross. Although it might make this axe armor a bit suckful. But yeah, I'm happy to have that on my team against our current only undefeated player in the Fantasy League. Yeah, Neve did the same thing against me, which, I was considering adding her about, but then I realized she was 0-7, and I was like, okay, I get it, you know? No disrespect to Neve. Yeah, I don't know how to handle this room in the least. I mean, sometimes the season just goes badly, you know? Sometimes the season goes badly and you forget to, and, you know, you just simply... something else comes up. Some bad news? I mean, I assume Eddie is still going to annihilate me. It'll take more than a baller, a big Tua performance to beat that guy. That I know for sure. I fucking die. Once again, that iconic buzzer lets you know what you're in for. Ooh, that's no good. That's no good. The Panthers. I've been really struggling with my DST. That's defense and special teams. And the Panthers were doing like tolerable. Like they weren't going into the negatives, but I guess they are against the Bills, and they are still the Panthers. Matango, customize your dad. It's Castlevania 1, and it's this part of it. For some reason, I thought that there was, like, instant kill squishing you platforms in this level. Am I thinking of maybe the final level? Cognitive Saste Therapy. Yes, sir. I mean, I'll certainly be looking into other DSTs. I'll see what's on the docket. I'll see. I do also always fill that in as a dick-sucking team. Which, you know, sorry. Apologies. Yeah, this shit tough. Without... The thing is, I could see the cross being helpful for death, but, like, getting past... Like, it really does seem like maybe just, blowjob is a permitted term now, I gotta be careful. Are you calling the New York Jets the dick-sucking team? Is that what we're talking about? Or is there some other thing that I said accidentally? Help. Yeah, if I can get through this whole level with the holy water... If they were one, they'd be benefiting society more. That's true. You know, enough of this sports nonsense. So much money on a silly little game of ball. Why don't the sports teams get out there and do something for society, you know? Something for the people. Yeah, to compare the Jets to the Blowjob Brothers is to sully the good name of Blowjob Brothers everywhere. Sometimes it takes a whole team of professionals to do it right. That's 100% true. I would love to know your holy water strat for the hallway. However, I do first need to...
You can really hear the exhaust note of the cars screaming through the night air.
That's true. Skeletons holding hands. Love wins. I first need to bring the holy water there. Which is to say, I need to not only survive, but I also need to avoid picking up other sub-weapons on the way there. If it were just the axe armor, I think it would be perfectly doable, but the fact that it's the heads... This bro's got a doubler. He can throw 2 of them at once. Bow, bow, bow. But I've got a doubler too. I can really feel the exhaust note screaming through the night air too. Oh, that guy's stuck in the wall. Belmonts hate him? Sex-based terms, suck off! New ground. Who's kind? Look, I'm nothing if not kind. Okay. the S/O is something else. No, I'm thinking of B/W, backed with. But I think there's another, like, I feel like there's a commonly used acronym that is S/O that isn't necessarily something sex-based or filthy. Or, you know, otherwise inappropriate or crude. I don't know if I did. I think, so as a kid, I don't think I played a lot of, I might be thinking of Significant Other. Yes. Thank you. Bastard. Okay, we don't get to learn the holy water strat for today. I did not play a lot of Castlevania growing up. The most Castlevania I ever played was I did have a friend who had Super Castlevania 4. So I remember playing that and being like, this is pretty cool. If a little bit scary for me being a child. I think you would quickly run into the problem where real-life stairs are big. They dunked my ass into the ground. That is absolutely undeniable. SC4 is so cool. I think it's not a favy of everyone's, and I understand it's like competing against Rondo, which is like a beautiful game. SC4 is very check out what we can do with the Super Nintendo ass game, which I think is a charm point. It is also long as fuck. It might be longer than CV3, if I'm not mistaken. But it's a game of 91. We might find it at the store someday, some year. Baby CLASSICVANIA. Okay, we've got Castlevania 4 shooters in the audience. I love this. Yeah, when Rondo became emulatable. Plus it does have it does have that reputation of like, oh, this is the Castlevania we never got, but it also has Maria firing birds at everybody, so it's pretty good. At the end of the day, they're both bangers, is the thing. At least as I understand it. Ba-da-ba? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I don't understand. I don't know. I mean, I do. I guess I'd know. It's holy water, of course. It must be holy water. God damn, that guy's zooming to and fro. Why don't you go take a swooping suck? You know? Good advice. Danny, hello. Thank you for believing in me. I can do it. With the encouragement of all my beloved chatters. I know it can be done. Yeah, it really is, like, obviously this game is a classic, but Holy Water does skew things in a way that is certainly funny. Oh, all the encouraging enemies, I feel their effects. The encouraging enemies! That's right. All the skeletons and all the fleamen are lining up and saying, don't worry about it. Even the axe armor is shaking my hand and saying, good effort. GG's. The bosses in this game are truly not fun up until Drac. I fucking die. Fuck. No holy water this time! I guess we just gotta fight it. Battler to battler. Combatant to combatant. Matter of fact, it's getting a little warm in here. Let me take off my outer layer. In real life, not my real life sweater that I'm wearing. My real life unzipped hoodie that I'm wearing is coming off. And my hair is just getting caught in something. And that's fine. Oh, I accidentally turned it up very loud on my own end. Hold on. There we go, we're normal. Jump scared by the awesome song. You're gonna make me face off against this man with a pittance of rope? Yeah, showing inner Electrospectre is against TOS. Don't, you know. Don't get the wrong idea. Dare I suggest just holding onto the axe here if I can? Surely it would actually help for the axe armors, who are famously weak to axes from the above. It's probably not what we want for death. I think for death we would want, like, triple crosses, I guess, if we had a choice, but God, getting past that axe armor with triple crosses. Perish the thought. Christopher Belmont perking up somewhere at the mention of rope. Fun thought. We've got triple axes. I think we'll hold on to this and we'll see if we can make it cook. We'll see what kind of cooking can be done with this. If any. Pum 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 pum. Wah, wah, wah. They're calling me the itchy nose haver. They're calling me the pausing the game to scratch my little nosy. Hey, I'm telling you. Ah! I didn't see that guy at all. Ah! Yeah, for Axe. It is Raw Seek. What is it, Mexico City? I still know very little of race and its culture, of Raw Seek and its culture. But I hope some fun and funny stuff happens. We love when the season is funny. We love to laugh. Fucking dagger. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, we survived the first one. Okay. Aggression is the key. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Not good enough health-wise. we took one pip away. Those sides, though.
What's wrong? Get up!
You're right, Ryu. Nothing's wrong. This is all normal. This is all quite normal. Exclamation point sound or sounds if you love to hear sounds. If you love to make a sound appear.
You've discovered the life belt. It keeps you afloat when you're in water. To swim underwater, press the jump button when afloat.
I love Tikal's voice. I love Tikal's... The phrasing of "you've discovered." It's good. I'm happy to have discovered the life belt. Now Simon can float. This would have been helpful in the previous stage, you know? This way! Two stone statues. A door to the past. Ooh, have a fun time donating your blood. Don't donate too much of it. You need that to live. Thanks for stopping by. The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon. Oh, is the Sheep of Sonic Comics, that would be Tangle? Or is it Whisper? I'm often mixing them up. One of them has a mask, has a little funny mask on the corner of their face that I think is cute. That might be Whisper. The Frazzle Cheap is also cute, though. Sheep is Lanolin. Am I conflating? I'm conflating multiple different Sonic characters. Yeah. Tangle is like the lemur. Right. I don't think I knew the sheep was named Lanolin. Yeah, wisps. They aren't letting go of the concept of wisps. I don't know if they ever have. Were the wisps present in Frontiers at all? Like, in a meaningful way beyond just like, oh, this reminds me of... hey, Lois, this reminds me of the time that we met the wisps over in Sonic Colors. It's me, Sonic the Hedgehog. The wisps are from Sonic Colors. At least that's where they initially appeared. Have you ever heard the famous shout of Cube? Yeah. Chip the Tripler. We have arrived with holy water and the Tripler. I would ask humbly if Friendo is still present to share this famous strategy of holy water in this room. Fans of winning, start taking notes. When Sonic and All-Stars Racing transformed, the announcers shout ice in a very funny way that I'm constantly thinking of. Move left constantly unless there is a knight in front of you. I see. That is to manage the Medusa heads. If there is, jump forward and throw water in midair. I see. And whip it till it dies. I see. You know what? I'm gonna say that's a pretty good strategy. We're gonna give that one the Barrier Trio Bean seal of approval. Now, holy water on death, is this just a matter of, like, going here and... Oh, have I already lost it? Yeah, I've already lost it. Fuck. Ah! Well, we have the strategy, at least. And the doubler into nothing. It's good knowledge, it's good knowledge. So for death, if I manage to get there with the triple holy water, it's just, like, do it as he arrives from the position and just keep doing it, right? Stunlock him, he doesn't get a chance to breathe. The usual, in other words. I was just too late, basically. A little uppy. Don't let the man touch the ground or he will summon his blades. I see. Well, I can't blame him, exactly. I too would summon my blades if I touched the ground. That was pretty good, though. That was pretty good. That was not bad. It would be weird for deaths to start breathing. That was not so bad. That was not so bad. The problem was that I arrived there with only one hit to spare. We got the makings of success. We just have to cohere it together into something, nicey. Medusa, I hate you! Medusa, I hate you! Medusa, I hate you! I'm sorry for when, I'm sorry women, I hate Medusa! Wah! Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Wah wah wah. Ta 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 ta. Also, the Medusas do stop spawning at a certain distance to the west, so there is something to just going for broke. Not so good. Not so sleek. Not so slick. This is the Castlevania 1 experience, gamers. It's what we have signed up for. It's what we are here to defeat and destroy and kill. We're killing Dracula, we're killing Dracula. Dracula is gonna die. But without even with holy water, getting through this damageless is still a bit of a trial, but... okay. If I get through with holy water, it's no problem. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bo! Wow, wow. Alright, so now we get another chance to survive with holy water. Simply do it. do. Meow, meow, meow. Thank you. And the tripler already. But now it's just a matter of living, surviving, and not collecting any erroneous holy weapons, sub-weapons. Like this axe up here. The invulnerability of being off-screen! What if in fighting games you could just go off-screen and be invulnerable for a little while? Would that be a cool new addition to the meta of being in the corner? Meow 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 meow. Okay, we're here. We're here with holy water, we're here with triples, we're here with full health. We do have chicken up there if we do take a bump here, so it's not a bad world, but right up there, we know who's waiting for us. We know what the fuck it is. I could have sworn there were, like, instant death crushing spikes in this level. Is that, like, only in the Japanese version, or is it, like, weird fucked up false memory? Am I conflating? Is it, like, the next stage? I guess I'll find out in the next stage. Alright. Step 1. Okay. Do you like my new sound I make with my mouth? Smacking my mouth really hard. Yay! Yippee! Kogrun lattice. But no, but don't celebrate too early. Don't celebrate too early because we've still got our final challenge to contend with. But after that grueling ordeal, I think I've earned a break, don't you? Stretch those feet. Fill that cup. Sleep on the floor. Dream about melon bread. We return to the world of Dracula. Now, for Dracula himself, holy water is good against that second form, but it's not so much of it against the first form, is it? Ah, hurting me, killing me as well. Ah. Well, if you want to just die, that's fine by me as well. Unwise, I see. Let's learning and growing. Ah. Ah. Ha 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 ha. Ah. The bat's out of the bag. It almost seems like this guy might not be worth fighting. Because it seems like they sure can kill me quite instantly and easily. So if I can just avoid them, then that's probably what I should try to do. Now that's something I hadn't anticipated. The snipe full bonk from behind. And that guy's also quite tough to deal with. First guy can be left behind. This guy I'm unsure about how to consistently get past him. Apparently he does stop sometimes. That guy decided not to fuck with me in that instance. Okay, into the Super Mario Bros. 2 mouth we go. There's a meat there. It's gone now. But we learn about meat. Oh, thank you for your silent wishes of luck. Have fun laundering and exercising. This seems room of dire problems. That meat seems hard to get to, as a result of all the men. Every prayer you send towards me, I'll pass along to Simon Belmont. That's a promise. Oh my god, they're coming out of the walls! 1 like equals 1 Belmont prayer. Meow, meow, meow. Oh my god. The skeleton's got the neutral to take it all home. What a way to go. The neutral to pay the bootrals. No! Help! This is concerning. I'll admit I'm concerned. I get the sense this shit might be hard as fuck. Oh, and we gotta do this again. Oh, that is jump upable over if you're fucking slick. Do. La la, la 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 la. Wow. He's so staying away from me. One whip shy of the meat. Dreadful, dreadful stuff. Die, okay. First obstacle destroyed. Now for the rest of obstacles. You hate to see a whip-shy Belmont. You have to be brave with your whip, of course! He'll never make it as a vampire hunter. He's too soft. He's too scaredy. This is our first ever Sweetie Pie Belmont. And Dracula's ready for him. I got faith in this one, Pa. Let me train him. I'm old enough. Bum 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 ba. Now, there's holy water on the left there, isn't there? Maybe cross is fine for our purposes. I mean, I only have, I only have so many, I have like one hit of health that I can take, so really I should just go for it. Then next time I can go for the big money. Once again, his iconic wrong buzzer. Bo. Bo bo. Bo bo. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume and pray that a doubler should be plenty. I mean, I guess in this phase I don't really have opportunity to use doubler on account of he appears so quickly. That was a pretty good phase 1, though. Okay. I was nervous. I was really nervous. This is the US version, and for some reason, I always mix up the continue situation in this one and the other CV3. I didn't think this particular continue point survived into the American version. The North American version, I should say. But it did! Who could have seen this coming? Alright, it's time to kill Dracula. We'll kill. We'll kill. Let's kill. We'll kill. Kill, 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 Dracula, Cula, Cula, Cula. Time to whack Drac. Hello, Zeno. You arrived just in time to see a whacking of Dracking. Should I just pick this up for the second phase? There is a timing which is perfect, where I can perfectly bait the fireballs away from me. Oh. Dracula, Dracula, Dracula. Bow, bow, bow. Love your deep magenta blocks, Dracula. Boo boo. Boo boo. Doodly 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 doo. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. I love his horrid little mask. I die. Maybe just committing to double crosses is the move. Not worrying about trying to manage the holy water. At least not until I can actually get past phase 1 with the consistency that demands, right? We gotta build this up one step at a time. No sense driving on road I haven't reached yet. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Bow bow. Alright, let's dance. Help! I seem to be quite having trouble with... I seem to be having a bit of trouble with, managing his projectiles and fireballs, if you can believe it. Oh, that haunting moon! It haunts me so! Would that this night could ever end! Awesome doubler appearance. Surprise appearance from everyone's favorite doubler. Hum, hum, hum. Well, I'll simply do it. Bum ba da bum pa da pum pa da pum pa da pum 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 pum. It will simply be done. I simply wouldn't worry about it on account of it's what I will do. It's what we're here to do. Some might say it can't be done. These are the most foolish people of all. You're in for a whacking, Great Dracking. Oh, fucked myself up. It's not fair that he can telefrag you. But I guess he wouldn't be the ultimate Lord of Darkness if he played by the rules. Something relaxing about a nice grind every once in a while, you know? Sometimes you just gotta harvest around 30 hearts. Just gotta kick back, relax, and find love in a hopeless place. Honestly, 30 might even be overkill, but it's what I'm comfortable with. Our whip does somewhat pathetic damage to his head, which is a shame. Ouch. Ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouchie, ouch, ouch, ouchie. Papa. Ever realize that you're sitting on your foot for a long time? Perhaps if my foot was not being sat upon, it would all fall into place with ease. Ooh, pretty good though. Got him down to 4 pips. 4 precious, perilous pips. We're learning, we're growing, we're improving, and we're grooving. It is pretty funny when it says players equals 0, that you could read it as... Oh, I shan't say. I shan't say. We've already been so vulgar on this stream. I already had to accept so many sex-based terms. Sex terms are pretty based. He's one tough cookie, this Dracula guy. Boop boo. Boop boo. Well, I accidentally went into the fight without actually grinding for hearts. Maybe it's fine. After all, Dracula sometimes provides us with hearts of his own. In Transylvania, 00 is stored in P. I suppose you're right. It's inarguable. He did kill us, but we did get past phase 1 for the first time. That second phase is gonna be tough, because I did throw a holy water on him, and I did hit him a lot with my whip. But at the end of the day, I could only do one little pippy of damage. So... improving! Growing strong and healthy Belmont. It may be worth grinding for the doubler for that second phase. But let's actually get consistent at reaching that second phase first and foremost before we make that. Commands for gamers, damage Pippi. Bow. Oh, we're there. Alright. Time to lock in. Time to kill this guy. It's so twisted and evil when he just is right on top of you. Feels like you've already lost. Bow. Boo. Oh, we're there. We can start it up now. My poor face. My poor itchy face. Not my finest run. Not my finest run. I was out of rhythm for basically the whole situation. Let's try calling the grind at 20 hearts for now. I'm eager to stay getting in there and to build up my memories of muscles. You know? Dracula. Extra jump was unnecessary. It's so... the fireballs, I really can't figure out how to get them to behave consistently. in terms of their hurt boxes. Sometimes my whip can kill them all easily. Sometimes it kills enough for me to survive. In those instances where it kills only one, but the other two survive, those are the most puzzling instances of all. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. Tragically, save states, I believe, are forbidden if I want that beautiful red stamp. And I was saying earlier, you know, as far as grinds go, this one's relatively relaxing. Especially now that I've decided to only grind to 20 and not 30 hearts. Silly. It ain't the worst, you know? Just had to make a new kind of noise for a second. You know how it is. Occasionally you have to emit a new kind of sound. Ba-ba. And plus, sometimes Dracula is generous and gives us a heart or two. Emitting a new kind of sound just to keep him guessing. Gotta keep you on your toes. Gotta make sure that the chat's paying attention to the thrilling machinations of Dracula. The Draculations, if you will. Now, if I were Dracula in that position, I would have continued to aim upwards. But what do I know? I guess I'm not a Dracula. Not yet, anyway. Ba-ba. Oh-ba. Beep-boo. Beep-boo. Ba-bee. And again, that continue being there is shockingly generous for a game of this vintage. Miracula. Fuck. Close, though. 2 pits. Consistency. The consistent gamer. I am still awfully nervous about that second phase of Dracula. But again, you know. We cross that bridge when we come to it. And I'm not talking about the sub-weapon. Haha. Well, this was foolish. Well, why don't you just fucking... suck me silly, Dracula? You ever think of that? You ever consider that one? But you don't need to, with your current success rate, but... I don't know. I think he I guess that is what... I guess that's the plan. I guess that's the name of the game, ultimately. No, I'll be a good boy and wait for number 20 of heart. Blah, I want to suck you silly. No, don't suck me silly, Dracula. Oh, jumping over the fireballs. Interesting. Blah, now let's do a silly one. Pew pew. Do. Dracula. If I'm not mistaken, it does seem like he has fixed positions where he can appear. I think the order is random, other than like the first one. Oh, the unassailable fireball! The fireball cannot be assailed, so don't even try it. When to when to stand whip and when to crouch whip. When to stand and when to crouch whip. It's frankly impossible to know. I will say his angles of attack are so much more precise than I was expecting. For some reason I thought that these were all fixed angles, and they might actually be, but it feels like his aim has a certain precision to it. Like, beyond just, like, obviously it's tracking my vertical position. But I don't know if it's just rounding off to the nearest available angle of attack, or if it's... It certainly feels sometimes like these two very similar approaches have very different results when I whip the fireball. But perhaps I'm insane. Perhaps this is part of Dracula's madness that he attempts to inflict me with. It's a tough Drac! Castlevania 3, at least Japan Drac. And at least with Grant on my side. Manageable. Doable. Is it harder than Belmont's Revenge, Drac? I don't know. It's certainly comparable. I think this one does have the benefit of, like, show up with triple holy water, and then the second phase is somewhat trivial, but... IDK, how much that is worth, really. Fucking, what do you mean? Just kill me. This one's a mulligan. Ba 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 bow bow wah, wah, wah. But yeah, this Drac guy, he he means business. Let's take a sip of sparkling water. Surely that will be the difference between life and death. Flavor of lemon. Honestly, I can barely taste the lemon. Yeah, you still have to pretty much ace the first phase. And plus, you have to bring, if you, like, the holy water is in this arena, but if you collect it, you're back to singles. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Bow. Ba-bow. Ba-bow. Boo-boo. Beep-boo. Arg! Sometimes he doesn't blink. Sometimes his blinking fails to appear. Belmont's going to kill a Dracula. Okay. 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 He's going to kill Dracula, okay? I say it's okay. Don't worry, it's good for Dracula to die. Ooh, I'm not gonna take a break, but I am gonna get up and do a little stretch, okay? Tough Drac? What gave it away? Hee hee. Hoo hoo. Jumping forward, not the move. I have also, just moments ago, internalized a new idea. Dracula never strikes in the same place twice. So, if I'm uncertain about where he might show up, I can, excuse me, I can use that as a potential means of guessing. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. He just showed up in the same place twice. I shall lay that theory to rest like Dracula. I love to be wrong. Which is exactly why I'm online. Blah, I'm challenging your assumptions. Blah. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, personal best. We have made it to this phase with more than one hit remaining. Just a chaotic scene I've paused on right here. Okay, similar to his, human shape, his fireballs can be defeated quickly. Thank you for stopping in, Customize Your Dad. Thank you for the best of luck wishes. I will need them. I will certainly need them. Ba ba. Ba ba. I'll need all of Drax's phases. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me. Oh, too early. Hey! Hey! He jumped on me! He didn't even shoot his silly little fireballs, he just jumped on me! Presumably the only move there is go under. With perfect timing. Ba ba. Boop boo. Boop boo. Killing Dracula is not so tough. The incorrect buzzer does crack me up. Why is that happening? I've never observed that happening on any other instance of Castlevania in my life. Ooh. Oh, emulator achievement stuff. Maybe, maybe. It does reek of emulator. I like I'll bet 100 points of money bag. Just a good sentence. This freaking guy, he acts like teleporting everywhere is what neutral is. And by God, he's right. Yeah, the funny jump on Goomba sounds, I know that those are achievement related. You can see the text pop up for, like, an achievement getting primed or whatever. Sorry, not bottom right, bottom left. So those are definitely Chivo. Chivo world. I should mute those, though. They are distracting and confusing. Man. Here's my current thinking. Cross is, like, it's a little helpful in the first phase. I don't know how helpful it's going to be in the second phase. Like, maybe I can sneak an extra hit in on him if he's far away. Sometimes. And I do get the quick 3 hits at the start if I'm, like, really tight. Is it possible that it's best if I just forsake the cross and commit to holy water for the second phase? Mother! Whatever. Not my problem. Not my problem if Dracula's a filthy cheater. There is like a perfect distance. There is a perfect distance where you can jump, whip his head, and avoid fireballs because they will go right past you. But holy moly, is it hard to gauge. Ah.
Make me small again.
Please make me small again. If I were small, then Dracula would fall. But since I'm big, Dracula wears his wig. You know, why not? Maybe it's just about have confidence. Yeah, I think it's time to start forgoing the cross, sadly. I need to start thinking about how to manage the second phase on top of the first phase as well. We must cross that bridge, after all. And while I'd love to have triples or doubles on that bad boy, We'll have to make do with what we've got. A trick of holy water here is like, does holy water, is it like really consistent at clearing out the fireballs? I would love to know trick. Yeah, I think you were right. I disabled the sounds of retro achievements and we don't get the incorrect buzzer anymore. Oh, I had never even considered such behavior. This is incredible tech. But boy, that's gonna be tricky. We'll have to like, we might have to count candles. And it does make the setup take longer. Oh, boy. I mean, anything for that sweet red stamp, you know? Just kidding. We'll try it next time. That's a question. I don't know if a tripler would just give you instant triples, or if it's like a Mario 1 situation where it's like, oh, you advance to the next step of your ability, so you get a doubler. The question is, how many candles does it take to 3, 4? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Oh, it just disappeared! Okay, that is possible, though. Nothing's ever easy, but something's always possible. This is a flamingo emoji that you've shared? How many lights do you have to whip before you make your cross turn? 2. Whip too much and you'll get sick. Time is running out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mooware, hello! You heard of this Dracula fella? He's giving me a real headache, you know? If you can believe it. He needs a good whipping, that's for sure. Dubious, hello! Thank you for your cheering. We must kill this guy. He has to die. It's only what he wants to do. It's simply what he wants to do. Bow. Ah, I fucked up. I picked up the thingy first. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think it's so rude when he appear on top of you. And I'm not crazy, but the amount of time between him appearing and him launching his fireballs is different each time, right? Sometimes it feels like he's doing it instantly, sometimes he waits quite a bit. Dracula sucks, Dracula sucks, Dracula's bullshit, 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 bullshit. Undeniably true. He's a real drag. Okay. Piss me away. Doodly doodly doo doo. Hum hum hum. Awfully low on hearts. But maybe it's okay. I think it would have been so polite if he had actually flickered where he was appearing instead of just appearing out of nowhere. Then maybe I could have reacted or anticipated it, but no, no, no. Lord of Darkness, you do whatever the fuck you want, I guess. I'm not pissed off, I'm not the angry gamer. I'm far from the angriest gamer you've ever heard, and you know it. Remember, we're already learning this without the cross, so it's understandable that there would be some funkiness on display. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Love wins. Love wins. Love wins. Love wins. Motherfucker. Ah! Oh boy. Nothing to it but to do it. It just feels so fucking inconsistent, that first phase. It just feels so, like, sometimes I feel like I'm locked in, sometimes I feel like I've got the rhythm down perfectly, but sometimes it's just like, oh, he's on top of me. Oh, I didn't get all the fireballs that time. Does anybody notice that this game is hard? Like, fucking give me a goddamn break, you little bastard. You fucking piece of shit. And again, like, he doesn't appear. He doesn't appear sometimes! The flickering doesn't fucking show up sometimes! Sometimes it's, you know, like, okay, maybe theoretically if I had perfect reaction when he's flickering in on top of me, maybe I would react and go the right way. But sometimes he doesn't fucking appear! Sometimes he just pops in, and I lose, and fuck me. Oh, and fuck me. Oh, I didn't even think to actually do the damn thing. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is it like maybe my monitor's refresh rate or something? Is my monitor not strong enough to capture Dracula? I have to let the peevish gamer take control for a little while. Like, whatever, man. Whatever. If you say so. If you fucking say so. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. Whatever, man. No problem. I'm used to it. I'll just go fuck myself. It's what I love to do. Like, at least Belmont's Revenge Dracula is consistent. At least it's the same every time. It's brutal and it's brutally difficult and it's a significant spike, but at least it's learnable. Come on. I don't want to play Castlevania 1 anymore. I think we were an hour plus on that, and I don't even think that Dracula Belmont's Revenge hit that mark. I could be wrong. But I don't want to play that Castlevania anymore, okay? It was really fun and pretty cool and a healthy challenge until Dracula appeared. So instead we're going to play Haunted Castle Revisited, as featured in the Dominus collection. Okay? No promises that I'll actually beat it, but I'm told this is a beginner-friendly one. One that does not take a lot of time to get through. And so, what do you say we launch this for the first time, and it will be okay, and it'll be normal, and nothing bad will happen. I suppose we should capture it. Here they are, all your favorite Castlevanias. They're all here to say hello. Rukota's hiding. We'll bring her back to the forefront. But I think we probably should hide the Super Shinobi. Alright. So this is the game that collects all the DS Vanias. But it also has Haunted Castle and Haunted Castle Revisited. As well as some other stuff. But Haunted Castle Revisited is like a whole new joint. A whole new, unique, bespoke game. As I understand. Looks awesome. I believe it's a pretty fun one. I think this is like a pseudo remake where it's like it's ostensibly a remake, but it actually kind of does more of its own thing enough to be considered a unique entry. Like Haunted Castle is its own thing, sort of situation. Guys love wins. Wait, no! Dracula! I gotta adjust my mic because now I'm gaming on my different monitor. Satisfying whip. Hey. Now we're gaming. Now we're back to gaming. Now we're back to the world of having fun. Instead of cursing Dracula's patterns and my monitor's inability to see his form. But yeah, we went from the very first Castlevania to the very last. The very most recent, I should say. There could be more in the future, who knows? And yeah, my understanding of Haunted Castle original arcade game is that it's like fucked up. It's like completely bizarre and strange. And like punishingly difficult and hates you. Oh, hey. Oh no! Flames of evil. Kill. God, I'm still thinking about Dracula, how fucked up he is. Why? I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed in how that ended. I'm not gonna mince words about it. But oh well. You live and you learn. I suppose, once again, with all things classic Castlevania, the answer is simply... simply bring in triple holy waters from the get-go. Hey. Well, that's not very nice. Flashed and killed. Something almost chilling about the character of Dracula. It's someone who finds the thought of blood to be tasty. Yay! It is horrifying. Something so chilling about Dracula. The thought of someone who appears and shoots 3 fireballs at you. It is weird playing Castlevania, a CLASSICVANIA that's like fully in widescreen. That feels like disorienting, to be honest. Yeah, I'm told this is a fun one and a good beginner-friendly one for if you get too pissed off about Dracula and have to quit playing Dracula. Oh, they become ghosts. They made this, yeah, they made this one playable by humans, which is not something you can say about the original Haunted Castle necessarily. They were basically like, what if this game was actually, like, fun and, like, cool, rather than killing you constantly? Pretty good looking. I know, you know, sometimes the modern retro aesthetic is a little too flash gamey, a little too particle effecty, a little too explosion.gify. I'd say this game looks pretty good though. Tap. And plus it came out of complete nowhere, right? Like, they hadn't announced that they were working on this. They just kind of quietly included it in this collection. expect. Oh, right, we get to our U stairs. Is that what happens? How wonderful. What a delightful touch. I'm certainly morbidly curious about Haunted Castle Original. Perhaps if we had rolled it, we might see it. But also, I've seen enough people try to like play that game, you know, going for their stamps and such, that I know I would perhaps be even more sad and scared than Dracula Castlevania 1 made me feel. I don't know. Haunted Castle is like for the twisted freaks. And nothing but respect for the twisted freaks of the world. That's pretty good. Although it's a little bit hard expensive. Something about this chunky Simon makes me want to dangle my whip. Castlevania 4 style, you know? Yay! Take me into the haunted castle. They've got a pissed off guy waiting for me. I can imagine nothing scarier. God, the metal drums fills. Yes, sir. These are some chufty axe armors, I have to say. Wow. The Incredible Flea Man. Ah. Oh, this turkey is evil. No. The bespoke portraits in the back are good. Just a lot of fun detail. A lot of fun stuff going on. Oh, the painting is crying blood! No! That is so fucked up. That is too freaking scary, and they're scary, scary. Oh. Oh, she's awesome. Sorry to kill you, ma'am. You're really cool. They're so fucking fluffy and poofy. They are comfy. They are comfy and they are cozy. Oh. Comfy cozy. Comfy cozy. Okay, I guess I cannot kill the spawner. Bye. She's so cool. She's a harpy girl. She's a harpy girl. She is awesome, fluffy harpy girl. I guess this game probably doesn't have doubler, does it? I'm instinctively still trying to go for hitting candles with my sub-weapon when I can. I'm a harpy girl in a harpy world. Oh, it's the stained glass warrior, I see. Awesome. Oh, I'm all the way out of hearts. Whoa, cool move. I assumed that this was going to be a standard kind of normal night. Just like in Medieval. Awesome Medieval reference. Oh, all I got's my whip to get through this, man. He's so animated. Die! Yes, sir! Yes, sir-ree! Oh, baby! Some kind of golem or ogre. Basement melody. Mummies as just an enemy? Scary, scary stuff. Demoted from boss. cool castle Drac. I mean, cool statue Drac. Deeper and deeper still we go into this haunted castle. Oh! My gosh, and the water doesn't even instantly kill you. My goodness. It's no problem. Oh, we even have a bit of air control. We're not completely fixed in our jump. That is surprising. That is shocking. Ooh. Secret meat. Oh, I'm clocking the men as flea men. I don't know if they are actually canonically flea men, but boy, I love to see them. Another turkey. Oh, Mummy isn't the threat, it's... Whoa, big man! We got ourselves a large man alert. God, this... Having the thing I vividly remember the most right now is what the actual haunted castle looks like. The haunted castle golem boss looks like. I was watching, I think, Calamaricha grind for the Deathless. Very, very different. Very, very different. Seems significantly more of a bastard. Oh, he's stretching. He's doing his stretchies. Oh, I can step on that. Understandable. No. Not the fucking beam. Ah. Ah. Oh, I might the timer blinking. But it's fine. Hooray for me! We're making light work of this one. Oh, it's Frankie. It's La Criatura. Clock Tower Fear. Oh, is this a Haunted Castle original song? I would have sworn that this was from, like, one of the DS-Vanias. But perhaps they reused it. Perhaps they sourced it from Haunted Castle in the first place. Like, I could have sworn I heard this in, like, Aria of Sorrow or some such. Oh, the skulls. The scary skulls with sunglasses on. The main reason I Taster's choiced this one, the relative length of it compared to other ones is one. The other one is it's the only one I had to spend actual real money on. So I was like, well, I better get my money's worth before I wrap up this CLASSICVANIA. Surprising that you can't rip the low axe. But I suppose beggars can't be choosers. Scary spot. Lots going on in this clock tower that I do not approve of. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, this is a, I see, spawning. Spawning forever and infinitely. It's cool that a skeleton can have a ghost. And it's cool that a skeleton can have cool shades. Never give up, skeleton. Oh, he's doing his classic move of dropping debris on me from the ceiling. His most notorious move ever. The wiggle. I also remember that bit from Haunted Castle Original. Killed. Defeated, destroyed. Oh shit, is it him already? Well, let's see how he compares to Dracula's past, present, and future. Vampire's room. There's something so weirdly charming about doing the classic going upstairs animation on what are clearly not stairs. No! Oh, okay, that doesn't instantly kill you. What the hell? Consider me absolutely shocked. When you die, you become stairs. I don't know, I mean, there are probably worse fates to die from, but I don't know. Good old dirt's fine by me. Good old dirt and bones is plenty for me. I don't ask much. Oh, wife of Simon. Big Dracula, tall Dracula. We got ourselves one tall Dracula here. Oh, he's like Christ upon the cross. The big heads, the big faces. The scary visage of Dracula. Oh! We even started this phase. Oh my gosh. No. I have no clue how to avoid those hands. Shot with a laser beam, no! This is so sad. I mean, that's our first continue, so a 1cc is shockingly possible. He's a tall glass of blood. Rat snails do kind of slay. Let us be honest. No, the orb didn't hurt me. Yay! Love wins! Love wins. He do be laughing like an Ocarina of Time Stalfos. That I cannot deny. GG. You know, I'm tempted to run it back and go for the 1cc, to be honest. It's a short enough one. It's a short enough one of them. But I might take another break real quick. Just to get up and do a little bit of stretching and such. Well, you know. Yeah, I'll send you to Melon Bread, and then we'll go for the 1cc, okay? gamers return. What do you say we simply give it a shot? This 1cc business. Dracula. It's time for Dracula to freaking get out of here. Once and for all, and for really, and forever. Not forever. We do have one more planned session of Dracula time. I am still dedicated to... I want to at least get one more of the 1cc. Again, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't disappointed in how Castlevania 1 turned out, but... I don't know. I think that Dracula fight simply stinks. And I don't like to do it. And that's simply the way I feel. And it's gonna take a lot of convincing to convince me otherwise. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, these things cannot be killed. I see. They're merely obstacles to avoid. Slides a fat $5 bill across the table, oh yeah? How does that fight feel now? Well, I guess you could say it's a tough but fair challenge. I guess you could call it a skill issue if you absolutely must. Bones World. World of Bones. Oh, the devil's lullaby. Such a lullaby I cannot even want to entertain. I do appreciate the just ambient bats that seem to be perpetually here. This is such a conspicuous little, like, bit of moss. I feel like I should be able to set it ablaze or destroy it somehow. But perhaps that's just silly. Perhaps that's just silly talk. The stuff of madness. A lullaby promises sweet dreams, but a devil's lullaby, sweet screams, perhaps. Ho 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 ho. Perish the thought. I do appreciate that we get to see our foe, the Bone Dragon, making his way along those same paths as us. You know, maybe we're not so different. Perhaps in another life, me and Bone Dragon could have gone along. Or maybe that's just naive, foolish thinking. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. Oh, meat! Oh, meat. Bones defeated. Bones bested. Bogos binted. Stained glass man in the banquet room. What will we do with him? Destroy him. It really is a relatively chill one. summoning the spirit of Turkey. You've got it right. You got it right, Zeno. These are lyrics to perform next time we get to a spot where they're performable. Ah. Ah, weird place for meat. Harpy Girl, Castlevania. Castlevania, Castlevania, Castlevania is Castle Dracula, Dracula, Dracula. He's got a big Castlevania. Look out, Simon. Oh, I'm so not observant about the chandeliers. That was an avoidable death. Yeah, when the flies are enormous and toughy and they have talons on them, what's better than this, you know? Life could simply be dream. Alright, Mr. Stained Glass. This move is the funnier one. Becomes a snake and wiggles about you. Whoopish, whoopish, whoopish. Alright, I've taken a couple deaths, but I've also been racking up lives at a surprisingly reasonable rate. What would I want Dracula to turn into besides a bat? It's a good question. Goat might be too obvious, but I feel like goat could be, you know. There's the free symbology of evil and devil, but also, I don't know. What if he was a little goat? What if he had a little horn? Oh, wolf not bad. Wolf not bad. Yeah, he turns it. Yeah, he turns into my goat. Oh, mercy of me. I love the little stretchy he does before his beam. Before he hits us with the beamy. Please. I don't want to die. Yay! He does his gamer stretches. Yeah. Feature time. Oh, there are evil platforms, I see. Doopy 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 doopy. Chug 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 chug. I'm perfectly happy with this screen clearing thing, to be honest with you. Now, well, let's see about this guy. Ooh, he just got his little chain upon my back. Ouchie, ouchie, ouch. You know, I think I will order food for dinner tonight. I think I might even order some, I don't know, Indian food. Could be yummy. In fact, probably will be yummy. Indian food is famously quite yummy. This is a feature that they built directly into Indian food. And they were smart to do it. Likely North Indian if I had to guess. I am unfortunately unaware in the distinction between the two regions' cuisine. The this guy has bones now. Room of a vampire. Yep. Sneaky of them to hide a guy behind the foreground. Alright. Fighting Tall Drac, the tallest Dracula around. The only Dracula who's this tall. Ooh. I'm tempted to stick with the cv1 strategy of try and whip his shit out before it even is real. And I don't know, it seems to be giving me mixed results. Dracula gave me an extra life, how generous. Okay, not so bad, not so bad. Very much doable. That's a 1cc. That's my first silver in the CLASSICVANIA challenge, gamers. Hopefully not my last. But there you go. It just goes to show, if you're having trouble beating Dracula, go play a different game. And then you can kill Dracula there. Well done, gamers all around. Well done, Simon Belmont. Ooh! Stretch! How do people quit games? Like this. I see. Understandable. Okay. Thank you, Every, for hanging out with me as I got really pissed off at Dracula, and then regained my composure at a different Dracula. An emotional journey. The likes of which we've never seen before. I should send you somewhere, shouldn't I? It's normal and healthy to get pissed off at Dracula. Everybody's often getting a little bit pissed of at Dracula in this day and age. It can hardly be helped. Krungo Kong is live, but Krungo Kong playing... Krungo Kong's quite deep in Virtue's Last Reward, so potentially that would be spoiler world. We love dub remix of Forsyth theme. Whenever we are feeling like hospital is where we want to be. Gosh, okay, you know what? I'll keep the Castlevania going, and I'll send y'all over to AO Hell, who is, playing, it looks like, Symphony of the Night. A famously pretty good game. Did I spell that right? Yes. Yes, indeed, I did. So yeah, have fun over with Alucard. Have a sweet time saying hello to Alucard. Give him a kiss on the cheek for me. I'm going to freaking order a dinner and eat it. If you can believe it. But yeah, will be fun. Will be awesome. Yeah, let me get my shit. Okay, first of all, thank you everybody for chatting with little old me. Thanks for hanging out. Tuesday, Castlevania continues. The final Castlevania stream, I think. And then Friday, Yume Nikki. Halloween Yume Nikki, if you can believe it. Should be a fun Halloween stream. If you find yourself lonely and afraid of getting too scared on Halloween, come on through to the place where normal dreams happen and nothing scary happens, and we just take a nap, okay? And then look forward to next week. We've got some exciting stuff planned. We've got some delightful stuff planned. We'll announce that in the coming days, and yeah. Have a great rest of your Sunday evening. Take it easy. Kill Dracula. Bye!
Jump. Fucking jump, girly. Also, hi! Hi, Barry, Toby! Hello! Hi. Welcome in! Hey, everyone! Welcome in, Raiders! What were you doing today? Hello! You doing some retro? Welcome in. I'm AO Hell, a magical girl boss. It's so good to have you here. I'm gonna kill Dracula? I sure am. He owes me money. I hope you're doing well today. But I hope you had a good time. Welcome. But Alucard is handsome and cool, and you better go follow Barry Tobin. Welcome. Playing Castlevania 1? Hey! Dracula made you so mad, so you're like, I'm out of here. Goodbye. Well, I hope you get to murder Dracula, and he makes you less mad in the future, because he'll be dead, so, you know. Alright, Pio. Once you see Haunted Castle clear, GG, gamer. Dracula's gonna die, and you're gonna kill him. The Meta Gamer! Gotta overlord the boo-boo, Frey boo-boo! Thanks for doing well today, gamer.